Okay, good morning, good morning. Impromptu stream. I normally don't stream today. However, my wife picked up a day of overtime, so she's asleep and I'm bored. So hi. um, that means my regulars probably won't be here, so I'm most likely streaming to myself today, but that is fine. We are trying to get Metaphor ReFantazio knocked out. It has been driving me crazy that it hasn't been working. And on top of that, uh, well, we got two big games coming out. We got Path of Exile. That's going to be out in 4 days, 5 days, what's 6 minus 2, 4 days. I had to do the hand thing because I couldn't think. As you could probably tell, today's supposed to be one of my rest days. I'm using it to be on the internet because internet. Oh god, I took my whole desk with that. I do have a handful of things left to do before we get all the way into it. Oh gosh, I still don't have Mix It Up on. Now, we might be trying some new stuff. Some of the stuff that Mix It Up can do, we can now do directly through Twitch itself. And that could be fun. I'm still jumping through some hoops to get us like up and I still haven't fixed that, really. Okay, hold on. Oh, nope, that didn't fix it. Words. It's been a bit. I swear taking time at all from streaming for me just makes me so much worse at streaming. Like okay. There we go. That's why it looked funny. There we go. Hooray. I don't normally sit in the middle of the screen. I was recording a short earlier and forgot to fix it. You know, what I need to do is actually get in touch with Fasani. She is doing some updates to her model rigging and stuff for the model I'm currently using. And I haven't followed up on any of that. So I don't know what the like time frame and stuff is on that. I know at one point the idea was to she had a bunch of commissions and stuff she had to do. So her getting her commissions out of the way is kind of like, you know, obviously important. People paid for that. Technically, yes, I did pay for this model, but she's doing like a free update to it. So I'm like, okay, you know, take your time. I'm not gonna like bug you about it. But over here, I is the big impatient, so I do want to bug her about it. Okay, so I've got all of the streaming stuff up and running. I'm just waiting on Metaphor to update. Oh, as you could probably tell, I'm feeling a little better. Test stuff has cleared up a little bit. It was a bit touch and go for a little while, but I think we've gotten back to an okay place. I worked out a little bit this morning. I didn't do all my exercises. There's a bunch that involve like engaging my chest and like flexing and moving my spine and stuff, and I avoided those just in case. Suffice. I'm mildly paranoid on how much moving I'm doing right now. It was shocking to say the least, my like visit to the ER. So we're gonna chill just a little bit. Um, think so. Another project I'm working on because I have 800. I got nothing done this weekend. I spent the entire time. Well, that's not fair. I spent the entire time doing stuff with my family. So I didn't get any stream stuff done over the weekend. Uh, and that's, I mean, I feel like that's fine. You know, like, Lychee, good morning. I'm on a day that I normally am not. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I was a little worried. I was like, Lychee gonna finally be sleeping in for once. I missed you too, Lychee. I'm okay though. I know we only got 1 day of streaming last week, and then I kind of just disappeared into the void. Part of it was family stuff, obviously, with the holidays, but most of it was resting. I purposely did not do much other than relax, take pain meds, that type of thing. However, the last 2 days, I haven't had any chest pain. So this morning, there's a bunch of stuff that happened, but this morning, wife had worked overnight last night for extra overtime hours, you know, because holidays and extra money is always nice, right? Um, she also makes like 27 an hour before overtime pay. And overtime pay is time and a half. So not a little amount of money. Wampus. Good morning, Wampus. I was wondering. I was wondering if you had noticed that I had turned it on. It was like first thing. Now, hydrate is mostly going to be have like some Irish breakfast tea, and I'm kind of loving it. So I have that and a water, but to be honest, till my tea's gone, we're doing tea. I've got some like heavy cream in it, so I need to drink that before it like curdles. So what was I saying? As far as chest pain and stuff goes, I've been all right. It's actually been much. No, you're perfectly fine, Wampus. Go do what you got to do. I know your schedule is a bit off from normal people. But yeah, so heart stuff is actually kind of good right now. I actually got a workout in this morning. I didn't do all the stuff for my workout because like I didn't want to stress my chest too much. There's a bunch of my PT stuff that requires me to like flex my ribs to the point where I can like feel a stretch in between each rib. I didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie, I chickened out. I was just like, I'm not doing push-ups. I'm not doing anything that engages my upper back or my chest. We're just gonna do the ones that are arms and shoulders and move on with our day. But I got all this done and I'm still okay. So I can't complain. I'm gonna just slowly keep increasing those and seeing, you know, how my chest is going. As far as my wife's schedule, though, like she worked extra last night, realized I'm going to be alone and bored today, so I jumped on here. We're doing a random stream. We're still doing Metaphor ReFantagio. I've got to get it done. On Friday, we're not playing Metaphor anymore. There's a good chance if I don't get this beat by Friday, we're not beating Metaphor. Like, there's a really good chance that by Friday, Metaphor is going in the bin and we won't be coming back to it. Yeah. So I'm trying my best to just push through this. I might have to make it some sort of like once a week thing. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying I'll never come back to it. Apparently they've got like another patch that adds stuff to New Game Plus. And allegedly that includes a different ending. I don't It's hard to explain what they're planning without like spoiling what's about to happen. There's some like big story bits we're like right outside of. So let's yeah, man, I've been playing this game for over a month now. We have dipped out occasionally. And then Stalker was a bust. That one's got me spicy. I'm actually really upset that Stalker isn't up to par. Like, I knew it was going to be rough because their games are always that way, but unplayably rough was a bit heartbreaking, a little bit. Oh yeah, we parked ourselves right outside the next story bit. Okay. As a quick recap, we've got the Dracodeo spear. The brothers know that we're planning to kill Luis. They haven't said anything to him yet, and we've given Luis the fake spear while keeping the real Dracodeo spear ourselves. We then have to go in, and we're allegedly going to pull ourselves from the race or contention to be king. Okay. We're going to just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a Secret Service door nearby. Oh yeah, and we're at a concert hall, and we're planning on assassinating Luis from the chandelier inside the concert hall. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Okay, that means we need to go farther down.
Well, hello.
Maybe?
All right then.
Oh, I see.
Oi there.
Yeah, it's one of those like, I'd hate to put this off to the side and not finish it. A lot of what I'm doing right now is, didn't they tell you at the Blue Sky Bridge, only those with permits are allowed on this road? We're expanding the road to support passage of the Gauntlet Runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Okay. I don't know where we're going then. I just tried to go through the front entrance. It won't let me in through the front entrance. I don't see this side entrance she was talking about because it's built literally into a mountain. I was hoping looping down would fix us, but that didn't do it. Which means there's gotta be, is that one over by the stairs over there? So, I know a lot of people that actually plowed through this game and got it beat in the first, like, 4 days. I know somebody that 100%'ed the game within the first, week. And I'm over here like, we're at what, almost 2 months? No, actually, hold up. When did this game come out? Are we at 2 months at the dot? Oh man, we've been playing this game for 2 months. Now, I know I don't stream a lot, you know. I've got 4 hours and a bunch of that's taken off from the yapping in the beginning and pausing and, oh, there's the side entrance. Such an idiot. It's literally a side entrance. Okay. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guard before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then. Are you ready for this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. I'm ready to go as we are. All right, then let's follow the plan and wait here. So yeah,
got it.
I was really hoping for a proper voiced cutscene. All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably, and she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Now, how's my voice sounding? I'm trying my best to not use my streamer voice, but to also not use my exhausted voice. So this is where I'm trying to purposefully use my natural voice. I know that's weird, but let me know how it's sounding. Isn't awesome. Thank you. That last day I streamed last week, I went back and listened to it, and I'm like, oh man, I sound so sick. Infiltration successful. We walked through a door, and he's like, yes, we did it. This way should lead to the backstage. From here, we can climb up to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure the exit route with all speed. We split up from here, the one thing you're never supposed to do in a D&D party. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
Let's
Good
go.
luck.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna starts singing. And to get to the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Right. Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
First, we need to get backstage, and there should be a door near the back. For this to have been the service entrance, like there's a bunch of just randos like standing everywhere.
Why is this happening?
Rear entrance door? That's a bunch of locked doors. This is going to turn into a full-blown dungeon because our plan's going to inevitably fail. They've overshadowed that so much, unfortunately.
look.
Foreshadowing, but they've overshadowed it. It's yeah. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy just standing in front of the door muttering to himself? Has something happened, do you think? Ah, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to drop my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. He dropped his key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour
If
the
so-
area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then,
That is not how crowds work, but okay.
oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I have a feeling it's probably in one of those doors.
Speaking of which,
I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside of Briarhaven, which means the head Eminence brought to the expedition was a fake. An Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Yeah, the in such a crowd is already a problem. And two, if there was a crowd that was so like packed in like she was making it sound, nobody's looking at the ground to see a key. Unless that key's like a foot tall, nobody's gonna see a key laying on the ground.
Say,
It's okay, so just to cover some stuff. This has JRPG-itis. Most JRPGs, the first like 2 acts are really slow paced, they're really methodical, they're designed really well with every forethought put forth. And then the last 25% of the game, they've realized they're out of budget and they are rushing to the finish line so they can at least finish the game before they go broke. And that happens with like 90% of JRPGs. Like some of them were super egregious, like Final Fantasy 13 and 15 were so bad at this that 15 almost made Square Enix go under. Rye, good morning. How is it going, Rye? I know you've been having a bit of a rough few days. I'm right there with you, but the last 2 days, I haven't had any chest pain. So we kind of, between that and some other stuff that lined up, decided to try to stream today. Now, the chest pain is fine. My hips and legs are on fire because of that like lower back issue, but I've got more PT for that coming. That being said, though, I might have to take a short pause in the middle of stream today to answer a phone call. They're supposed to be calling me to set up the rest of my appointments. But we'll come to that bridge if it shows up. If not, I'll just call them at like 3 o'clock and see what's going on. The monk army seems to be in high alert today. They've brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, wouldn't it? It would prevent assassination, but it would not prevent Luis from just, you know, murdering the crowd.
Ridiculous.
Ooh, what is this? Hold up.
Why is this happening?
A lost item. Seems like a string of some sorts.
Honestly.
Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate. We can't go around picking up every random little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat or an autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. What?
Oh.
How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than these. Is a little piece of leather really that peculiar? It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay, here's what I might be wrong, but I feel like they're setting up the trope they do in like cartoons and anime where like, oh, you don't want money for this item, but if I give you this antique alarm clock, then you'll give me that item, and it becomes like a bartering episode.
Actually,
Something the matter. You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I've left my script in there and I need it back. Okay, let's try all the doors too. What? Again, really? I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. This is what I was talking about. Ugh. Love foreshadowing. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in a hallway.
say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I've lost it. It's really important
what
to me.
if?
The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. I handed over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. Oh, you found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. I'm unable to see you because you're behind a locked door and I somehow handed you a necklace. Okay. In case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saint Day play script. That dude's like, I need my stuff back. She's like, I don't have anything. Here's this guy's stuff. Okay, let's give him his script. The door is the actor. Ugh. And do you know why it's so they don't have to have a model that interacts with our character? I handed over the theater script. You've got it here. I'm saved. I don't have much to give you, thanks, but please take this. That wasn't even what we needed. It appears to be locked. You know, Sanct Fordic's divine relic. Apparently, Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa, mind your word there. I originally belonged to the church, so he got them to return it is all. Yeah, so the church is planning on taking all these divine relics and using them as weapons to, like, wipe out everybody else.
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor that Lady Juna, she spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner? Country's top singer shacking up with Luis. Wow. Get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
I can't believe I just said that out loud.
What is it?
It appears to be like, what is it? I'm right in the middle of changing.
I
Can
beg
it
your
wait?
pardon.
Oh, my apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about it? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check in the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost in there all the time. Costume closet, was it? All right, let's go. Costume closet. Do I have to go up and down the stairs? Is the costume closet on a different floor?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of,
The monks were not pleased to hear that Luis is coming to the festival today. I can't tell you that. What in the blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully. I mean, I'm kind of right there with him. Like, I would love for this to just be like a weird misunderstanding, but like, we know that's not how that's going to turn out. Oh no, these stairs are locked. Loveless, the puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. There's another Parapus running?
Why is this happening?
I know, what's her name's running? I feel like I've looked at all the doors too. So where's this costume closet? This is the room that we're trying to get through. And all of these are blocked off. I don't... What have I done? I guess let's talk to the few people that still have white speech bubbles. Yeah, Strawberry Girl. It's not here either, damn it. Where did I drop it? Okay. I've been picking stuff up on the ground. Maybe I have it. How about you tell me what it is so I can... Okay. Eminent foreigner is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who is fit to be king. We have some ads. We're just gonna chill for a minute. How has your weekend been, Lychee? I know I normally don't stream on Mondays, so I know this was a bit of a pop-up. Be honest, we most likely won't do too many of these. I try to save Mondays are the day I hang out with kids in the morning, get them to school, hang out with the wife during the day till the kids get home. Yep. Oh no! You're back in ad jail. No. Okay, I guess we're chilling and waiting for Lychee as well. Rye, if you're still there, how are you? That's fantastic. I was like, man, her icon looks a little different, not even realizing that you didn't have the star next to your name anymore. Oh, she still can't hear me. What am I doing? I swear I've streamed before, I promise. Oh man. You know, my model still seems a little big though. Let's while we're waiting, let me go adjust that. Burp. Let's try that. See if that's a little better. Are you back from jail, Lychee? Hooray! Welcome back. It's so funny. Like, I realized, the whole thing about you not having the sub anymore. I was like, oh, I couldn't figure out why you didn't have, like, completely forgot you were still in ads and just went right back to talking to you again. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, was it at least a good busy? I know, like, with the holidays and stuff, a lot of people were kind of just running around like crazy. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. Oh, I think the other Parapus is a business guy. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Huh. So we have another guy that's missing something, but we can't. Oh my god, there's so many people. St. Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descended to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for the saint day, in fact. Now come renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure. Buh. Oh, an amusement park. Okay, I'm just gonna... I am terrified of heights. Not all heights. Heights where I'm strapped into something and I'm not in control. Like, I can climb a ladder, I can climb a tree, I can be on a roof, I can be on a 10-story roof, no problem, right? But put me in like a roller coaster that brings me like 5 foot up off the ground and I am dying. Well, that's good. I'm glad some people had some good that came out of the season. I know a lot of people, myself included, anytime family is involved, it's just awful. Like, oh no, how was that? How was the accidental loop-de-loop in the dark? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you'd return it to its owner. Okay, well...
Oi.
Oh man, the amount of like shoes and phones and rings and necklaces that just come shooting off of rides like that.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic, and with that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age.
Oi.
We can't count him out. You're that Elder candidate, the one that what's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so you don't get any funny ideas.
Say there.
What am I to do?
What rockin' luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. Crown Theocracy's officials have already gathered, but I can hardly attend to them with a shoelace like this. That's right, we picked up a string earlier. Did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. You what? The ramp is, I don't know what you said. It bleeped it out on my end. And why did that, hold on, why did that edit that? What? But, I mean, I assumed, because Lychee did. Yeah, but it oh, it made it look like a link. Okay. No, that makes sense. That is the one thing I still have engaged, is the hiding links and stuff. Okay. Hand over the leather string. Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
That gives me
These
an
divine
idea.
relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting sanctism is the only path. Did this guy, I thought I talked to this guy already. I'm positively hideous without my without my tooth. This is a
That
disaster.
reminds me.
Did we pick up a gold tooth earlier? I can't imagine it belonged to anyone else. Hand
Thank
over the
you
gold tooth.
very
Oh,
much
my
indeed.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, did you? I'm saved. Now, I can socialize without appearing with some big gap-toothed yokel. Thanks. Take this key. I picked it up somewhere in the corridor earlier. I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my tooth. Can you imagine? And he's just popping that right back in his face, by the way. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
This is the key we've been looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well in the end, I guess. Let's go try this key.
Yay, we've done it!
Ugh. Okay, so the worst part about that is I was right. This dude wasn't we couldn't talk to this dude, so we did everybody else's quests first. I hate that. I know like it's on purpose to like pad out time and stuff, but I've always kind of hated when it's like, you know for a fact you're not going to get it right on the first time because it's always going to be the third turn in. The Holy Trinity bullcrap.
We've done it!
It's open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it would make sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. We draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities. That takes care of that.
What?
Troll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Bond.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. I love that in the dark, these guys can't see us walk 5 feet in front of them, but
future
Stroll
is
managed
uncertain.
to navigate the entire place to find us in the dark. What, the backstage passage lights
That
are out?
is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or I believe I charged you with securing the venue. I presume everything is in order. Built different. He can see in the dark, but he can't see well enough to hit an enemy that's stunned and out cold laying on the ground. Okay. Rest assured, your instruments. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Listen. No. And it's not his fault. It's not Stroll's fault. The writing is just stereotypical JRPG writing. I know that, but I'm so jaded. I don't know. I've been playing JRPGs for too long, I think. He tried his best. No, he's not. And if that's his best, he needs to try better. It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping it in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna is set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we can get into any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you and
Let's
Yufa.
hurry.
Okay, so let's
What now?
make sure I'm still a merchant, right? That part's good. But what we need to do... Oh, God, Yufa's so underleveled. Let's take... We're going to take these shots off. And do... medium recovery for one ally. And just in case, we'll take Plunder Magic.
All right.
I don't feel like it's going to be too much of an issue. Oh, and we're no longer fighting ice enemies. Oh, actually, we're fighting holy enemies, though. Maybe for now, let's keep the dodge light. Okay. Wind, fire, physical. She has no other skills because I haven't taught her anything else. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, bananas.
I
Let's
see.
just teach her this for now.
Fascinate. This right here. All right.
And then we'll give her...
I'm counting on you. Of course.
We'll force feed her some herbs.
I must.
I see. So this is the healer archetype. With this power, I shall cure as many as I can. I like that she's green.
I feel new power surging
No,
within me.
we're not equipping that. We are, however, giving you some herbs.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Up. Oh, wrong one. What does she need for this? Magic Seeker. Okay.
All right.
No, you're fine, Leechy. Take your time. I'm kind of doing some tedious stuff right now anyway, so you are perfectly fine. Since she needs Magic Seeker, though, we should probably go ahead and start working
I
towards
see.
that as well.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on. Of course.
She's got a lot of yellow on this one, though. Oh, man. I can't wait to point out to y'all some crazy stuff that happens.
Within me.
Okay, let's do this. This. Leaf. And then we'll pop Seeker up.
Grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
There we go. Now, she has some other stuff that we might be able to go and craft if we find Moore's, one of Moore's statues. Okay, back to archetype, Yufa. Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please. It's so funny.
I'm
I have like
counting on
all
you.
these
Of
extra
course.
points just so I could do this. And like special tailor people exclusively for just like, hey, day you've got a new class. Okay, that's nice and a little bit more unique.
I must.
Mage, Seeker Archetype. Let sword and spell be proof of their face placed in me. As a battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
It seems I've grown.
Okay. Now, what does she need for this, other than, like, we still got to get a rank up? Magic Seeker 10. You know, I'm not 100% really concerned with that right now. So I think we're just gonna leave it as is, and we'll That's okay, Wampus. Be careful on your trip to the store. Thank you for lurking. It helps. Not just the channel, but it helps my mood. It helps my mood so much, guys. Like, I know that's silly, but that is a bunch of dogs. That is a whole mess of dogs. Okay. Oh, it's a whole mess of dogs, but they're all like low level. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
We don't know the level of that one, so let's get these.
You found something. All right, you did it. This is our chance.
Oh, an actual 1 hour level.
Now get in there and finish him off.
It's Summoner. It is your turn.
Oh, that went well.
Looks
I
like
need to
that's
jump
all
through
of them.
some hoops and give
Great
her a bunch
job,
of the
everybody.
like magic healing
We seem to have
like
defeated
MP
them all.
region items.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut out the lights, dog of Luis. You won't wreck the Saint's day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari
Watch
girl.
out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yuffie falls, the mission fails. Be careful. I mean, not really. Like,
Let's go.
whatever. Whatever.
Nice hit. That was
This is
perfect.
Summoner.
I feel like I need to give her some like
It is your turn.
cheaper magics. A lot of her magic is like really
That one looked
expensive.
like it hurt.
Time for some close
Nice
falling
going,
back.
Yuka.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
I return.
Even my strength will be needed.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I can do
Better be
this.
careful.
Come forth now.
Insolent heathen!
Like it hits really hard and it hits everybody, but I feel like she needs some magic
Come
that
at me.
isn't all that.
Yupa's guard is down.
To him, I return.
Summoner's like heckin' strong though, which is nice because like kind of needs it. Like one of those late game classes, getting it as late as we
Yay,
could.
we've done it.
Okay. Crystalline weapon, treasure chest.
Whoa, how exciting.
I don't like this isometric view they're doing though. We're going up to jump down again? Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Gangway!
We won't allow
We have
any
to fight
counterattacks.
them! Quick, everyone, go!
By this power.
That's one for the captain!
bad.
Let's keep
Little
it
souls
going!
of kings, give me strength.
Nice and quick.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Such an elegant fighter.
I'm assuming once we get to a certain point, we'll hear like some more announcements or something from downstairs.
What?
Okay, both of those routes lead to the same place.
Amazing.
Pocket healer prevents frost. Oh, pocket heater prevents frostbite. Okay.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This is our chance.
Allow
Forward.
any counterattacks.
Come forth, royal soul.
Even take my fullest power. Perhaps if I can get close to the back.
Oh wait, let's
I pray
gargoyle so I
you're
can do it
ready.
from a distance.
One more remains. I'm capable.
Oh,
too.
is that a single target? Whoops. Oh well.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yes, yes, yes.
Be careful.
Good, good.
There's more of them. Hey, you found something.
Ugh, I hate when they do like branching paths like this.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuse for intruders. You wander right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Be protected by the royal magic. Remember, no matter, Master Godot still appreciate us bringing him in alive. It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first then. Wahahaha.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I can do this. It is your turn. The enemy
Can't
still
seize
stands.
my
What?
chance. Take this. Dear God.
Merchant!
To him.
Not bad.
Heed me.
Oh, that guy was weak, not the other guy. Okay. My own fault for clicking through that too fast then.
What is it?
We found something.
How exciting.
Opera cape. Let's This isn't equipped by anybody, so let's just give it to her for now. And then we'll swap this hairpin out for that cape we just found. Oh, or is it? It's one of these. Okay. How is the noble or the narwhal horn not? Confused, but okay. Oh, the pocket here was an amulet. I think most of this is going to be stolen by the rest of the party, or it's going to throw our party makeup off. I'll have to fix everybody's stats when everybody's back in the party.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, that goes all the way up. This does not, so let's do this one.
Let's take it. We may yet
That
find
goes
use
all
for
the
it.
way up, but also dead ends. Oh, actually, they both look like they dead end. I'm not. Oh, that one we jump back down. Okay, and that one jumps down to the wolves. One of these has a chest. One has an item, so let's grab the chest, and then we'll go back down and then go
you've
grab
done
the
it.
item and fight the dogs. Yep. Okay, let's do it.
Please
We're
take
choosing the
care.
dogs because it gives us extra money.
Excellent. It is
We get
always
more
right.
fights in.
By this power!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
One more
That one.
remains.
Keep it up!
That's how you
Charging
do
in!
it.
Well, oh, am I still wearing that?
Finale. Keep
I need
your
to check
energy
that
up,
actually.
everyone.
Whoops.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
We'll check that once I'm done
This
clearing
should
all these
prove
out. I had an abacus that does extra.
What now?
No, okay. This is the other one. I have
We
an
made short work of
abacus
them.
that's like guaranteed melee crits. I was a little worried for a second.
Let's do it.
That's what that was. Last group here.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take one step further and the Theocracy Monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. We should be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the
We can
Mastari
make
girl.
short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go. Like, couldn't I just step in front of their attacks?
some distance.
Just saying.
By this power!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn! A bit more to go!
We're counting on
Expose your sin.
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
Oops.
Insolent
Oops.
heathens!
Oops.
Kneel before him!
At this rate, I'll...
Take this!
Trivial.
Come at me!
Keep his guard down!
last one.
There we go.
That was amazing. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
That
can't
one looked
be.
like it hurt!
It's
Forward.
too
Nice
early to
going,
go to
Yuffie.
his side. To him, I
Weak to
return.
blunt damage? Okay. Dude was weak to math to the face.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. This is the stealthiest mission I've ever had. We just defeat everybody on the way through.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Okay, we're gonna give this a second. I have ads starting soon.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
If you say so.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Okay, now we have ads. There's like an auto system. There's an auto system that is supposed to detect like when you're in cutscenes or like stuff that they don't want you to like auto skip. But it's like borked out on this game really bad. We're just gonna chill here for a second. I heard some news yesterday, day before yesterday, that actually made me feel a little bit better of my time as like a streamer, right? Hitting affiliate automatically puts you in the top approximately 5% of all streamers. Now, just 3 people total does not make this enough to like support a family, obviously. It's not enough people for ad revenue or much of anything. And like looking into it more, and it's like having over 100 viewers or whatever on average puts you in like the top 1%. So the people that you know that are making like millions and millions are in the top 0.0001% of people. Like the numbers are so skewed and so all over the place. It is so inundated with people trying to be streamers that like the numbers are off.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
He's low on mana already. It's so frustrating. That's a weird moon. What is up with that moon? One, why is it so bright? Two, why is it presenting a cross? And three, why can't I see any definition on it? There's like a little bit that looks like spider webs of a crack, but...
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Poor anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine
Is he stalling so we can hear the song?
never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
All of that, and we didn't even, like, we hit his arm or something.
We got him, right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Okay. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
No way.
No, you didn't. We all saw it. He fell. Luis fell, right? I mean, I don't know if it was fatal, but no use thinking on it. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
Also, welcome back, Rai. This game. It's good. It's good. Unfortunately, I am too involved in like Japanese shows and TVs and like Eastern art and books and stuff. So like I never get surprised in these games, and they're supposed to be like slightly a mystery. I'm just like, okay, I saw that coming like 4 hours ago.
Hurry!
As I said, clearly we weren't going to why is Hizme up here?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
There we go.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Challenge him to a duel!
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen in Luis's hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we even the odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all.
I mean,
as though it was fate all along.
Yeah, he's me.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, I knew this was coming because they put this in the They put this in the promotional material, this specific scene. But it's still really cool. Okay. We're officially giving up on Hizme being an invasion tank. He just sucks at it. So I think we're just going to go with who we have and go from there. Shall we venture forth? Unfortunately, yeah, we're doing this.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
So, during that entire cutscene, he was not covered in blood, and now he is? Okay.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Falling back.
We'll see justice
By this
done,
power.
here and now.
Critical hit!
You hesitate. After me! What's wrong?
Okay, I don't know what all his, like, special attacks are.
Not the right
Like, we
move.
haven't tested his elemental stuff yet, so...
I call the lightning! You
From a
needn't hold
distance,
back.
summoner. Come forth now.
I have a feeling he's not going to be
For
weak
all that we
to
strive for.
anything, but...
Is that all?
You
I won't
hesitate.
hold back. Bear witness!
Oh, man.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Excuse me?
Accept my
He does
challenge.
not care about Knight's Proclamation in the slightest,
You've got a bunch
which
of
makes
elements
floating in the
Hulkenberg
distance.
Captain.
9 different types of useless. Great.
I'll crush you. You
I can
needn't
do this.
hold back.
It is your turn.
Moving to the front. Come.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
This
Come
may be
forth,
your only
Royal Sword.
chance to kill me.
This is strength!
I strike.
Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Fancy footwork stroll.
It's like, man, does he not give a single...
Hacking tougher than I thought.
Okay,
Looks like
so
we can't move forward
far,
from this one.
we've tried most magics. Let's do...
Please help me finish
Oh.
this.
Ice Magic Knight. No. Oh, power of heroes.
Man, does this guy really not have any weaknesses? It's really frustrating.
A tough one.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to
Is that
kill.
only a flesh wound?
I strike to
Oh
kill.
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back.
Summoner. This may be excessive. If I can get close. For victory!
Tis yours.
The enemy still stands.
Magic Knight.
Interesting.
Pierce still standing, I see.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Trivial.
I strike to kill.
I feel like he should be hitting way harder than that. Like, I know we've wounded him or whatever, but that's ridiculous.
Ah! The power of lightning. I underestimated you.
I'm capable too.
Oh, Stroll's not, he's not maxed out on his Swordmaster yet.
I feel stronger.
Excellent. I've
I think when
grown
we
more
get to
powerful.
90, I'm not going to put any more in luck just in case.
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Wow. Okay.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
I don't know about that.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Okay. Stroll, man, all your ideas are bad. Why do we keep doing this?
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him! Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh my god, is that Luis?
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the King's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Look at this oddly suspicious person that's been hiding their face the entire time. That was in the box right next to Luis when we threw the spear.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Yeah, it's not an act, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, fair. Number 5.
Right.
Finally defeating my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the Prince's curse. And none of us have checked the magic mirror at all. Good, good.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Right.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Okay, we're going to chill here. We still have some ads coming up. While we're doing that, I'm going to grab a small snack. I'm kind of hungry. Okay. Kind of back. Let's get some of this cutscene done with.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Nope. I need Basilio.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Oh man, is he the one that went berserk?
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
We murdered somebody. Okay.
Count
Hi,
Luis
Leaky.
gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Okay, so we know that at one point in the past, there was a riot in the lower city, the slums, of a parapet that went berserk and just started attacking everybody. They, from the Brigitte quest line, we found out that a lot of the Igniter research and stuff was done on the poor and stuff. Like they were abducting like kids off the street and doing tests on them. And she had told us about the riots and a parapet that had broken out and kind of destroyed half the city. And now we just found out that Basilio was the one that was being tortured. Which is why his eyes are different than Fidelio's.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Yeah.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
I hope they get their restaurant.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Okay, so I got up to get a snack during one of the cutscenes, or during the ad break, and I realized, yes, we beat Luis. He used basic attacks, didn't use any magic, didn't use anything at all. But I don't believe we killed Luis. I think we killed a stand-in. In the press box, what the boxes higher up in the theaters, the ones that are up off the floor. In the one next to him was a guy wearing a religious cloak or whatever. He's also the one that checked to make sure Luis was dead. So he was in a VIP box by himself next to Luis, and then was the one that rushed all the way down to the stadium to make sure Luis was dead. During that entire time, purposely had his face turned away from the camera. I have a feeling we killed a stand-in or something, some sort of like simulacrum, like a fake body.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's Go back to the inn for now.
Let's go back to the end so that we can, or the end so we can stop using our real voices and go back to text.
His Highness still
look at
suffers
that.
under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Now. Hold on, Yufa. We didn't kill an innocent. If that was actually Luis, we still didn't kill an innocent person, just not the one we thought needed to die.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline likely jotted from memory. That can mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch word, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Yeah.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Forden was the assailant.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Rella.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Okay.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
That was weird. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
that?
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry it out of Forden
Let's
tomorrow.
rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. We've been skipping a lot of these because they've just been reiterating like the same stuff. I'm gonna try talking to one or two of them, and then we'll see. Luis is known by an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, I long believed the church was not pristine as it presented, but this, he truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problem. Couldn't Forden truly have killed His Highness if the attack was by his hand? We must have our answer from him, no matter the means. A true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted, and to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Good night.
Rest well, Gallica. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
He still has the spear instead of his staff.
Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
Well, duh.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Yeah. Funny thing about religion, we have a tendency to steal from other religions and then say it was ours all along. That's, unfortunately, a tale as old as time.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
This is the Parapus they were talking about, the one that was shameful. I forgot he was a Parapus.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Troll.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
What was that?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Yeah, this Holy Lance. And like, she's not even attempting to call it back to herself at all. Like, it failed once and she's just like, well, I guess I'm not holy anymore.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
I told you. Told you he wasn't dead.
Identify yourself. Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Oh shit.
Should we not be festive?
Dude just teleported.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived?
I mean, we knew it was Luis anyway, but still.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He swapped the spear out for the fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Unfortunately, we kind of saw all this coming like 2 hours ago, but still cool to see it work out.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
Nah, he never died in the first place, but...
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Okay.
Zorba?
Now that is surprising. I was 100% sure we killed Zorba.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Is Zorba keeping himself alive with necromancy
I devised a
now?
plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh?
A little bit.
I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Okay, let's wait here. Hey, you know what? It's just you, Leech. Oh, Leechy's not here. That's right. I have to wait. Why? This thing I thought of. I need to tell you about it while you're locked in jail. Yeah, I know. So I have a few projects I've been working on. But because I've been sick and injured for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I haven't been able to get them done, right? The heart scare kind of threw off a bunch of stuff. However, with the being able to work out, I actually have a short recorded. I'm going to start trying to record like just me yakking. I'm going to do some talking head shorts where I think of a story of something that happened when I was young or whatever, and we just have a quick discussion on something silly that happened. We have coming up in a few days, we have a new game, so like that content will be a little different. I'm actually trying to experience PoE kind of for the first time. I've never played the first one longer than like 20 minutes, so I'm hoping that'll turn out well. Hopefully you're back from your ads now, Leechy, because I was directly trying to say something to you. I've forgotten what it was, but oh man. Welcome back. What I was trying to say, I again tried to talk to you over the break and forgot that you weren't there. What I was saying was I kind of wish I could do the the thing that a lot of people been doing, where they've been doing like tagging their channel for sexual themes or 18+ content or political or whatever, because it kills the ads. However, I really want to make it to where ads are a decent amount of the revenue of the channel. I don't want to make it to where it's like intrusive, but I do want to make it to where, you know, nobody has to feel obligated to subscribe and stuff. I would
Indulge me a question.
Oh, I did not mean to hit the
You stole
button.
the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Yep.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Also, yep.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Right? We know that this pierces the king's magic, and you're just gonna throw your body in the way.
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
I'm not meaning to laugh at the scene. Lychee caught me off guard just a little bit. Yeah, this is the issue with the way Eastern storytelling is done. I mean, the trope happens everywhere too, but like, yeah, this whole like we're just gonna stand around and exposition at each other drives me crazy.
So he was our we feel that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we have got it wrong. You're on railroad. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we ain't.
Oh no, really? Okay. Okay, while we are hydrating, let me fix that real quick. It's about that time of day too. I don't know what causes it. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, that is ultra crunchy. What? Yeah. I swapped to being able to hear myself. Like I unmuted my stream because I have it up as well, so I can like check it. I unmuted the stream, and it fixed itself like as I unmuted. I don't know. I think we're just gonna go with it, and I'm not gonna poke it too much. However, I cannot hydrate, so while we're on this temporary pause while I'm poking at stuff, I'm going to get up and get some ice water. I'm really glad we caught the crunch, though, because I'm about to be really excited with what's going to happen. Like, really excited, so let's go.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh, he's incorporated a Magla crystal into his own body.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Okay, maybe we're not getting what I was
I
hoping
will
for.
not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. Automod smacked you down, Lychee. That's really cool, though. That's the first time I've had Automod purposely target specific sayings and stuff, and it highlighted the part, the strangle you part of it, that being like the really frowned upon term or whatever. And I'm like, it's for the person in game. That's fine.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Couldn't we have just teleported with the stupid thing?
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Like Luis?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
And Deus Ex Machina right now.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, God, that's not a good sign.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Oh, the weird echo as he's slowly fading into the void.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Already tingling.
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the Church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, man, it's gonna be the sister.
I have brought her here.
Right? They were cheering bloody murder for Forden right before they almost died. Bah.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
I swear, if she's been like playing them from within this whole time.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Yeah, dude's not even like cold in the ground
They're
yet.
getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Yeah, I really don't like Godot, and I find it really odd that nobody points out that the dude is just aimlessly evil.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
I'm hoping that's what it is, because she's clearly just been pushed around the entire time in the story. Like, they picked her up as a kid, and she's still just a kid in her head.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people's support for the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
I mean, would it really be that hard to glue fake horns to my head?
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I say I don't have a say, because no matter what option I pick, it's going to force me to pick the one that is correct.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
That's not fair.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Okay, let's sit in the ads for a minute. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay, so it shouldn't matter. Nobody's here, so I'm talking to myself anyway. I lost a follower in the time frame of that cutscene. I just looked up and the number was just like, and went down one. I'm just like, no. Hopefully it was a bot. I used to get a lot of bots when I first started out. Like a good 30%, if not more, of my followers were bots. So hopefully it's just them being knocked down. I thought about actually getting rid of notifications and stuff for the most part, but then certain people actually show up when the notification goes off. So I don't know. Now, allegedly, there's a way to properly monetize VODs on YouTube. And I've purposely not been getting rid of any of that stuff. I've been letting it do its own thing, and we've been letting it kind of just roll with it. But allegedly, you can... I'm trying to see if there's anybody cool on. Okay, yeah, we might go bug Goddess. Welcome back from the ads.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what will happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Welcome back, Wampus. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Let's see if there's any new books. Let's see if Basilio knows how to read. We're in town, so we might not make the most of it. We can do this on the road. I just wanted to see if there was a new book.
Got it.
Cold waters helped organize my thoughts. Could you imagine if, like, just taking a quick bath gave you 100 XP in real life? Okay, let's talk to Basilio. I don't really care about the rest of them. So.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever. I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing else about it, but I know that if I'm going to be thrown around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. That is fair. I have not looked at your stuff, sir. What level are you, though? I don't know, actually. Huh. Oh man, we still have stuff that needs to be purified at the church. I wonder if we can even pull that off right now. I'm just gonna leave him in his default stuff. Oh, I should probably get him a new neck piece at least. Now let's force feed him like we do everybody else that's new to the party. Everybody that shows up gets a fresh salad of nothing but level up greens. Like, hey man, thanks for joining us. I need you to stuff all these leaves in your throat. I do not know why I worded it that way. Okay.
I learned a new ability.
I love that. So Lychee, Basilio or Stroll?
I'm getting stronger.
You can only have one. Basilio or Stroll.
I learned a new ability.
There we go. Basilio, strength +3, 56 strength. That's kind of high. Dude's got no magic at all, but yeah, no, you only get one. You only get one. You only get to decide who we keeping. Extreme physical slash at one enemy, ignores resistances, deals extreme piercing damage to one enemy, significantly decreases attack for 3 turns. Wanton destruction, inflicts one-time weakness to strike. This one-time weakness to strike, is going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Because basically, you do it once, and then again, and then again, and then again. Yeah. Bunch of moves that just ignore resistances, which is great, because, like, I don't think he can be reflected on his attacks either. Yeah. You only get one. And we both know you're kicking yourself for thinking Basilio. Oh, really? Really? You don't like you don't like Basilio's nature, his kind heart. He'd defend you. I'm pretty sure Stroll would come up with some idea that involves rope. I don't know. Dude's always out in left field. I couldn't even come up with something that was as ridiculous as some of his plans. That's how ridiculous his plans are. Before we jump any farther forwards, what else does Basilio need to level up? Just rank. Awesome. He doesn't have a side class or nothing. He's like, I do big chop. Yeah, I guess poor Basilio, all he wants is love, and Lychee's just throwing him in the garbage. Poor guy. Lost his brother, lost his Lychee. I came over here to the books again, trying to see if there were new books.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
I was really hoping it would let us go somewhere else, but I guess not. What are they wanting us to buy? They're like wanting us to go out and purchase stuff for some reason. Let's go just directly to the pharmacy, I guess.
Hey! Greetings.
I don't know. I don't know. He can tell when he's unloved. It's okay.
Now then.
You know what the worst part is? I need some stuff freaking like purified right now, and we're wanted by the church, so I can't do anything about it. +9 strength? I wonder who I am putting that on. Bye, Stroll. Basilio. I've got some stuff for you, Basilio. You know, I should probably, if he's going to be in our party, I should probably give him, should probably go find a new weapon for him.
What is it?
Oh, gosh.
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal here.
Okay. The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity? Oh. Is that supposed to be... No, increases damage against plant... Yeah, is this supposed to be the sword from Sword Art Online? The Hunter's Hatchet. 320 damage. It's the only thing we're buying because it's not All Saints Day. We're not buying anything else right now, as much as I would love some of these other items. We just don't have the money for it, so...
What now?
I'm so glad y'all come and hang out with me. It makes my day so much better. There we go. Okay, now all of these are locked right now because we're like stuck in town for a night for some reason.
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
Let's go visit the statue, I guess. Yeah, look at all that.
Aha. You there?
Hang on. What if...
We came to sing the King's Rock. What?
Isn't that...
Why is Forden still on the rock? The dude's dead.
What?
He's dead. I don't understand. The King's Rock still shows Forden's face. I guess it takes a while to process what happened. When you're at the top, you have a huge following. Probably takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. Okay. That means Luis is practically in first place. I wonder who the believers of Sanctism will support now. Whatever the case, it looks like the confusion will continue for a while. Can't wait to see the next official ranking.
Yep. What'll I do here?
I mean, you know, at the same time, though, I really would rather you just get some sleep. Like, it's... Yes, I want to grow and be bigger, and it requires people to be in here, so it's higher up on the rankings and yada, 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 right? At the same time,
What a cursed devil
right,
is this?
we're all kind of just looking out for each other, because we all know that none of us make good decisions as far as sleep goes. You know, I mean, most of the time, I don't roll into bed till midnight, even though knowing I have to get up at 6 a.m. And there's sometimes, like, I get in bed at midnight. It doesn't mean I'm asleep at midnight. You know, there's sometimes I'm still up at 2 in the morning reading a book because I got caught up in a chapter or something. Next thing I know, it's...
Where to?
Do I need to just go to bed? I don't understand what they're asking me to do.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished, we sure did a lot today. I think it deserves a nice long rest. What we need to do is go visit someone we haven't seen in a while. And that is
Now, where
Plateau.
was I?
Would you look at this?
What? Will you go work out now? In the sense of the power of a new archetype, do come and speak to me if you want to study it. We're really here for Plateau.
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you. Yeah, actually, being able to work out this morning like helped me so much. I can't even explain how much it helped. So there's a lot of these. I don't know where to get more War God stuff. We already have a goblin that's pack that does powerful critical. Inflicts poison and dark magic. Let's do that. Give her a little bit more elements to dip into. Especially since she'll probably be with us for a bit. Oh, we have enough for both. Screw it. Let's do both. No, yeah. Always take it easy. You can now use Summoner Archetype to call out Duskmourn Knight, who uses multiple target slash attack. One of the things that you can do. Ooh, is this going to update?
Yes.
No, it's still not any worth. So it goes back to a time when the city we found buried beneath the Dragon's Temple. That's why the king would go out of his way to write it in such an archaic language. The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mages Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possible we would know such a language. Then a person whose name is written is probably long dead. That couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker Banroku. Now, part of that is because I screwed up and I used the same name twice, so. Yet another connection to the archetypes. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Now I've yearned to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Now, we do have some more stuff upstairs because we did just unlock the Berserker class, and it, like everything else, acts different than all of the other classes. Summoner. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned unworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together form the power of the Summoner. Among them, the master of invocation devoted to of the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dubbed Devil Summoner. Summoning archetypes uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their masteries, they must take time and effort. Gathering servants from true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth. It uses a ton of magic. It hits like a truck, but in times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones, before whom an enemy courage shrivels, I dubbed the Destroyer. The Berserker's archetype is but one ambition, amassing power to physical decimate the enemies, but to decimate oneself fully is the single purpose it eschews and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth. This archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. So we have all of our base classes on this wall. That's for all our like archetype parties. We've unlocked all the like side people. And then we have this one that is locked and we don't know what it is. Well, we know what it is because a bunch of stuff got words. I read the word stretch, but there were so many E's I couldn't figure it out. I like confused myself on what I was trying to say. It's nice. I have to keep, I want to do like a little bit bigger of a stretch. Right now we're keeping that to a minimum.
Oh.
I'm still going to leave it up because I do need the stretches, but I can't do the big stretch I normally do. Yeah. I gotta keep myself safe, especially since I'm actually been doing a pretty good job of that. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. Verga Island we've got. Grand Trad we've got. I'm just gonna read all these real quick. I'm pretty sure we've gotten them all though. Yeah, we got the one from the Cursed Cemetery. We've gotten the one from Grand Trad. We got the one from Martyr. That was the first one we found. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we got the one from Verga Island. So we're waiting on a new location to find more of that. I was about to say, yeah, I was going to go through and add a couple of different typos all tied to the same alert command. But I got lazy and was just like, they can type it again. It's fine. Let's just go to sleep. This feels like I'm just stalling for absolutely no good reason.
Good night.
Also, thank you for the lurk. Go get some rest. No, wait, you're going to go work out. So go do the opposite of rest. This is why this is here. We have to read him the book. We have to read him from our holy Bible. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
I want to save this country. You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I was just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
No point in stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Ben.
Well, I'll tell you something myself. Yeah, how do you like his casual outfit? How's Basilia's casual outfit for you? His little like belt and ascot. I'm not following you to go with the flow, all right? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world going to live to see.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Oh, we haven't shaken yet either, have we? Saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage than returning to my bunk.
Time marches
Oh,
on.
he's sleeping on the couch
age of the
downstairs,
new
isn't he?
king draws nearer.
There's like a couch in the engine room.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Okay. She's still just as clumsy. I'm
The
fine with
saint
that.
herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Okay.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Man. Oh gosh, I have not seen any of Kick. My stuff broke who knows how long ago. Oh my god. Noxus Lumen, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got it fixed. I was like, man, I haven't seen anything from over there, and I just pulled it up. Now, the good news is I think I've only missed about 20 minutes of what you guys have been saying. I'm playing Metaphor ReFantasio. It's a RPG, turn-based type of combat. If you've seen anything about Persona 5, this is what this is their new game. It's a new game, new world, new kind of everything. We're actually really close to the end, I think. I've been saying that for like 2 weeks now, so I don't know. Thank y'all for stopping out, though. I really wasn't trying to ignore you, I promise.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, man. We kind of knew this was going to be a shit show from the start, though.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Everybody just loves that spear.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Poor girl.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Right.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Well, thank you for lurking. I know y'all normally go live about closer to 3 o'clock because I catch like the tail end of y'all stream before I have to go get my kids. But thank y'all for stopping out. We might be visiting you today. I don't know yet. I do have a couple other people that have finally started streaming, so we might go see them. I don't know. We'll get to it. Why is it broken? There we go.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
I mean, with his cannons, he could kill just everybody on the planet, but okay.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course? Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
That's awful. I didn't see the ad progress. I swear I've done this before. Oh, man. So we have about an hour left, which means we have this set of ads and the next set of ads, and then we'll get somewhere. Yep. Okay. That's that cleared up. As soon as I swap back over to this other screen, though, it's going to immediately restart. We're going to give that a second, make sure everybody's back from their adage. There are no more ads for anybody, and then we'll get going. We're smack down in the middle of the cutscene, so.
And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
Yep.
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
That rock is one of the weird things of Magla. There was one outside of Brylehaven as well. There was a giant ball of water suspended in Magla that has its own current and stuff, but can't touch anything. It's suspended from the water itself. That stone is in the east, also lifted and suspended, unable to touch anything. There's one in the west and the north as well. Not stone, but like magical thing.
Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim.
We aren't even trying to
He is the
disguise my look
legitimate
or anything.
son of His late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise.
What is, okay, this face does not match at all this space? What is this? What is this compared to... I'm sorry. It bugs me so bad. Like, some of the characters aren't that different from their character model. This dude hasn't slept in like 45 years. And then this dude going to help you sleep for 45 years.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
This whole thing is just silly. Now, does that make any more sense to you? That suddenly all the rules, everything we've been doing so far, don't matter at all. We've run out of time. We've run out of money and budget. Fight till the end of the game. Please just like it. I secured the abandoned Dracadios. Ooh. I can equip Hulkenberg with Dracadios? Oh, no. Number 3. My support has increased dramatically. It went up an entire 2 points. When I was announced Prince, can't let people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Right.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Is she part of the Magla problem?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Oh, man.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Man.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Yeah, most of her lines have just been sister.
Yeah. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
I kind of thought earlier, like, she's clearly the bad guy. Not like earlier, like when Forden died. Of like, why are they putting her forwards? I was like, she has been acting kind of weird, right? Then she still pretended to be timid till Luis left. And now we're finally seeing Rella, who's just as screwed up as the other boy genius,
Luis claims that there is no god. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Yeah. Yeah, the chest pain scene.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I love old school, like saying how old people were. You weren't 12 years. It's always summers or moons or plants.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
What is with this whole, like, letting everybody leave? It drives me crazy. Teleportation magic. Okay.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
I have a feeling she's also half the problem for all the humans existing.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
I don't think he was meaning halt to her. He's already mind controlled by
You hear me?
Rella.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly! Impossible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Right?
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Wow. Thanks, Sproul.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would work.
I always knew Neurus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Gonna be her father's
My
grave.
guess is the Mage
or that.
Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
Thank you, thank
Was
you.
known
I will
as the
definitely
finest
hydrate.
school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Yeah, she seemed kind of bat poop crazy, not gonna lie.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
We'll go get bathed up. We will still be here for the next 20 minutes or so.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
We got human Magla.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What? I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but I'm ready for a fight. I'm ready to prepare for battle. I should check the location on the map. Now, as far as I know, this could be the last dungeon somehow. Let's see if Basilio brought a book. Maybe later. Awesome.
No way.
Truth is, I'm struggling to believe that Lady Rella, the one who assassinated the prince, she wouldn't hurt her soul. Back there, that was the cold in her eyes that chilled me to my bones. What's the truth here? I don't know, Basilio. I think we're gonna do a hard save and just throw ourselves straight at the next part of the story. Yep. Just directly into it.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Who are we missing? We now have an empty seat again. Oh, Neris is driving. Okay.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Sure. Now that we can fly, is it a one-day jump?
This place here.
And it's snowing?
Here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I go here first?
Oh, I smell...
Nope. Awesome. We just got to go straight into the bad weather.
This place here.
No crits, no
Here.
weaknesses. Great.
Tally-ho then.
Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains. They're dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap
Great.
ourselves in.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's all in the past now.
Don't know if you can handle Basilio. You've already said you didn't love him and only Stroll.
Why is
Unfortunate.
Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The story just feels like it's like
The
grasping
Royal
at straws
Mage
and bouncing
Academy
all over the
ruins.
place.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Rude.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Rude.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
Okay, we're chilling here. Got a minute and 22 seconds of ads. This is our last set for the day, though, so that's good. Right when you don't need them. I'm having fun with this, but I am mildly excited for holy shit, what did I just break? I am mildly excited for it to be over, just to see some of the crazy stuff that's supposed to happen in the last like 2 hours of gameplay. There's allegedly a massive info dump that's going to happen soon, and it's just like information after information after information. Holy crap, we ran out of time and money. Here's your story, here's your story, here's your story. Which I'm kind of excited for, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna allegedly close a bunch of loops. And when you play it on New Game Plus, you notice loops that weren't there before. It's one of those type of deals where like your second playthrough means a whole lot more. I don't know. We have Path of Exile though, dude. It's all I've thought about. All I've thought about. I start games up at night, like trying to get to play and relax and something, and literally can't bring myself to play anything because nothing is Path of Exile or World of Warcraft. I have almost in multiple occasions in the last 2 weeks bought game time for World of Warcraft so I could play World of Warcraft Classic. That's been a hard fight, to be straight honest with you. Okay, we're out of ads. I'm assuming Lychee's free. Okay.
I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Oh, man.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Oh, she's right back to being faltery again. Okay.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
They don't give us enough time to gestate before they just throw another random news bit at us.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To
Okay.
be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Yet, I did not, pardon my language, I did not give Dracodios to Hulkenberg like I meant to.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Peril!
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Let's work together!
Okay.
Merchant! Nice hit! That was perfect!
Hey! We still got our stuff. That's great. I'm assuming fire hurts ice. There we go.
Their weakness.
Getting away.
There we
to
go.
the front.
Right, let's make this fun.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked!
Cilio left him wide open.
By the
Let's hit
swan,
that
I'm
new
stepping back.
weakness.
For all that we strive for!
Coin can solve.
Merchant!
302 damage. So weak.
What is this? My strength.
Allow me!
Erected a barrier that what? That went by so fast.
Hulkenberg!
I'll take the rear.
I pray you're ready. You down?
The situation. I must concentrate. There's another way.
Here I go!
Here's one ally of status ailments and gains 10 HP.
That helped us out.
Cuba, we
To the
gotta do
rear.
something
Closing
about all
in.
those ailments.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Heavy physical strike damage. Medium physical, medium physical.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I should have just done. Oh, I meant to do the. Ooh.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
No, I screwed up and did not give Hulkenberg Dracodios.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, I forgot to remove the debuff from him. Whoops.
Take this! Oh. It comes to this.
Summoner.
Heed me!
That was ineffective.
Blocked.
Okay, let's do this. About bloody time.
Strike hard. Focus up, Basilio.
Underestimated
I thought I cured
dragon
him of that.
Harold.
Man. Fight's gonna be dumb. All gonna be just status effects.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Wait, how many of those do I have? Just use this for now.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I owe you one.
They're using like exclusively just wide range attacks.
Let's go.
Hey, don't get
Yeah.
sloppy, Captain.
Even my strength will
Unfortunate.
Is that after you?
Basilio's
You
been hit
claim
with some kind
such
of status
power.
ailment.
Then I will
No.
test it.
What am I looking for?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
We know their affinities. Doesn't matter if I can't hit them. The attack down is like completely wrecking
now.
us right
Can you
now.
use that?
And it's like
I'm
a triple
grateful.
down as well.
Thank you.
There's like no chance of us hitting without burning stuff to constantly remove it.
So cold.
Take this!
My strength. I can't
really
be
hurting. Can
defeated.
someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Wait, can't you synthesis due to status ailment? What status ailment does she have? It's just is frostbite really remove all your ability to do stuff?
Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Boo! Yeah, we're most likely just gonna straight
Attacks
lose
are gonna
this.
be a lot weaker.
We're not out of
I'm
this yet.
grateful.
Basilio's
I'm
frozen
cold.
over.
I pray you're ready.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Hang in there!
Thanks. Twas needed.
I owe you
This is one of those like now that I'm not on the attack, that we're not gonna be able to pull off anything.
I'll stick.
Cold chill.
It comes to this.
Oh, really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's down. Someone
My
help her.
Yeah, I do have some frostbite gear, but
You're looking pretty rough. Don't push
I'm kind of just trying to let us die at this point.
We attack as one. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together. Down. Someone get him up and fight.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone.
It's so dumb because there's a bunch of like stuff that's just like stab spec, stab spec, stab spec, and it doesn't become important till this part of the story. And pretty much from here on out, all you do is buff and debuff yourselves and them, and then do one big attack. The rest of the game can be done entirely through like weaknesses and stuff, and then from this point out, it can't be.
Someone help, please.
Take this.
We can't even target her.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This.
It's so funny because I've seen people modding this game to actually make Gallica not talk.
Everyone.
Because she talks so much during combat to be wink wink helpful that it's just not.
Will you heal?
Restart from the Gauntlet Runner might be the better. That's one of the first times it's given us multiple times to
All right then.
So now we're back here from before we even left town to start with. And that's entirely just so we can purchase up what we need for this fight.
Let's go.
I know she's just trying to help, and I don't blame her for that, but like hearing her constantly call out stuff you already know is happening is
What is it?
it gets old very fast. Now, as far as that fight goes, that was rough because we were losing and there was nothing we could do about it. But when you like attack a place that is under the weather effect, she's just constantly like, huh? But that was a critical hit. Huh? But we attacked their weakness. Huh? But
Now then.
it becomes old pretty quickly. Okay. We could throw one of those on her. Throw one of the phantasmal dolls on her and Basilio. What were we needing to prevent frostbite? Not even in here. Okay, that means we need a pair of gloves then.
Let's go. Okay?
Bye. No parka. That's not bad. Too bad I can't force her to attack just one person. Magic. Yeah. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to buy any of the stuff I need. This is why I buy everything, and I don't have frostbite gear at all. Apparently.
Hey.
Get yourself a good deal.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. We're still gonna buy this hatchet.
Ah, I get it.
To throw on Basilio.
What now?
Okay. We're gonna have to swap him out. As much as I would love for him to stay a merchant, I just cannot.
The power of healing.
Defeating an enemy during squad battle, that's not gonna happen. So light they're gonna be immune to. Gleaming crystal prevents poison hex. We have one pocket heater that prevents frostbite. That's it.
All right then.
What I need is a vendor we
All right,
can't
then.
get to. I need the
What now?
Do I even have frostbite medicine? Please. Like, what I would love to do is just 99 items of fire damage and just, you know, burn him down, but I have 95. I have 99 of the hundreds. So, like, on the characters that don't have attacks I can use, I can burn some of those. Equipment-wise, I should probably put him in the frostbite cure so that I can keep everybody up. Oh, is he already wearing that pair? Wait, why can't I put this on then? Let's just do that. Pocket heater, open cape, opera cape, bum. Okay. Hulkenberg, let's give her... Oh, we've got to do that whole cutscene and everything again. Son of a... Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fire affinity is just so weak. Oh, actually, this is better. Since we're not doing that with Stroll, let's do him, pocket heater. We'll swap that out for... Give him the gold level immunity. That. Yeah, we'll give him this one. It'll prevent most of the stuff we don't want to worry about. We'll give Basilio the pocket heater. So I'm planning on using him as our main damage. Hulkenberg, I can't do anything with just yet. Let's
What now?
feed.
Ready?
That's not what I needed. I need this.
What now?
I can't unlock this yet because we haven't got cleric to 20. And I don't believe I have enough leaves to force that. Why do I have so many? Is it because I haven't capped Basilio? It's because I haven't capped Basilio yet. Oh man. Oh well, let's do it anyway.
I'm getting stronger.
I really need his like guaranteed one weakness to damage thing.
I learned a new ability.
The thing hit for 1400 on its own.
I'm getting stronger.
Kind of frustrating I have to do this part again, but you know, whatever.
I learned a new ability.
There we go. That caps him off. Let's do the rest on cleric. Okay.
Whatever should I do?
Now we need
All
to
right,
go
then.
back to the runner.
Let's
and
head
we
there
have
right
to
away.
do all the story stuff we just watched.
I'm tired.
And then we'll do all the story stuff we just watched. And we'll save it. And we'll do the combat next time. Unfortunately, we are out of time as far as stream goes. So there's going to be a whole lot of skipping for a minute.
So...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was really hoping to get at least this fight done, because right after this fight is like the really cool story bit. So weird that the skip for the proper cutscenes are like a different skip menu. There we go. That's Dracodios. Now, I wonder if Dracodios does more damage to dragon types. That'd be kind of nice if it did.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it blew open.
This means we will have to kill her.
Okay. So this is where we're saving it. I'm going to make sure everybody's got their equipment. Hulkenberg's got to have her Dracodios. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Maybe that'll help us out. I'm really hoping it does, because we're in like a weird spot with this fight where we have all these like really strong characters that are facing against something that we just literally cannot beat, fortunately. Right before I save it, we do need to go in here, because I have not messed with healer in a bit, and I need to actually set up my skill inheritances. Because the other one I need is, we need to put some support stuff in here. Removes all buff effects from enemies. We need that. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Then we'll throw some passives in here. Ice dodge, maybe. Yeah, let's throw ice dodge.
All right.
And light dodge. There we go. I was really hoping to be able to use cleric for this, but it's weak against strike, which I worry about. But like, I'm level 50. That's allegedly way higher than we need to be for this fight. So fingers crossed it's going to work out for us. Okay, we're going to override the one we just had. And then let's go ahead and do this. Yes. So I hope y'all are okay with the weird impromptu stream today. I know it was not planned in the slightest. It just kind of happened. And then suddenly I was streaming and we were hanging out and playing a video game. So that might still happen on occasion, but we will stick to the Tuesday through Friday schedule as normal for the foreseeable future. It might be a little bit different during Christmas break with kids, but they always come first. So it means a lot that you guys come and hang out with me. Like, I have a lot of fun doing this. I'm hoping to grow and, become, I want to be a contender. But I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tired. The story today was really good. The story today was fantastic. So that helps out like a ton. Let's see. I don't have a lot of options that I want to visit. We have some bigger streamers, some cool streamers. However, I think for once we're going to stay in category And we're just going to raid some random VTuber that is close to similar size. And I'll try to make sure that they are not towards the end of their stream. Oh gosh. Poop. The raid options is not great. It's some of the buttons you click and it's just like, nope, not cooperating. I'm like, oh, but why? Oh, that person's at the end of the stream. That person's at a boss I've never seen before. That person's also at something I've never seen before. This isn't going well. Oh, there's somebody else that is a cat right now. It's a weird looking cat. We're gonna go visit cat person. Yep. I have no idea what we're getting into, but that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Y'all have a good day. It was great that y'all came out. It means a lot. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.